Good morning. Good morning. YouTube is live. Discord is also live. Tesla is dumping like anything, folks. Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Market about open in 3 more minutes, folks. Okay. Market about open in 3 more minutes. Tesla is dumping left and right. Okay. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Okay. I have 1 more minute to go. Market to open. Market just open up, folks. Just a second. All right, market looking like a bouncing right away. Just a second, I'm still not ready yet. Look at the bounce, man. Look at the bounce. Wow. Already Tesla bouncing, Nvidia bouncing. Look at the Apple bouncing, Apple looking bullish. Tesla got a weakness. Apple looking good, folks. Okay, Apple looking good. Already AVGA bouncing. PayPal. Okay. I did not submit the. Just a second. Okay. Alright, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Alright. Bear with me. Market got a little weakness showing. Interesting. Folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like. Just a second. Price actions are below POC, folks. Okay, all three indexes price actions are below POC, so keep that thing in mind. I'll give a little time, see what market playing some drama. All right, give some time, let the thing get settled. Ticks are slowly bouncing. Okay, bear with me. Ticks are, look at the Q bleeding right now. Market trying to lift a little bit. The movement of the market is different, weird today. Okay, give a little time. Just a second. Not 100% ready yet. Bears are lining up. Okay, as okay. Alrighty. Let's do the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not recommend Any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. POC right there. Bears are lining up right now, morning. POC right there. Trying to bounce. IWM got POC. Volume. Already. Keep this area in mind. Previous day. Oops, sorry, previous day low. Right, this area, and see what happened after the market showing some weaknesses, but it's okay. POC is still there. Bulls coming in. Market want to bounce. QQQ below VWAP. Everything is at POC, folks. Okay, market gonna look bearish and bullish. Remember, folks, today is a Monday. Monday means market maker gonna entertain bulls and bear both. You never know, right? So give yourself a time. Nothing is running away. 5 minutes we're gonna look like a bullish, and after 5 minutes look like a bearish. Look at the MACD turn in bullish. Price is getting above the VWAP. IWM trying to bounce. QQQ got POC. Apple is pushing down. Mara is dumping right now, left and right. Mara is dumping. Well, QQQ is below VWAP, below POC. SPY still hanging in there. Look at the bears are lining up here. Market got a little weakness showing here. IWM trying to show some weakness now. SPY trying to get above the VWAP. QQQ trying to bounce at the POC. Conditions are still weak. Alright, conditions are still weak, folks. I want to give some time, folks. Okay, let the market maker do, because the market is trying to be bullish, conditions are bearish, right? There's some cycle going on. Give a little time. Okay. MACD looking bullish, volume coming in, squeeze still bullish. Nothing is running away, folks, right now. Okay, we're gonna wait. Right now, sideways, folks. Okay, going up, going down. Everywhere is POC. All right, IWM is bouncing above VWAP. QQQ right there. Everywhere is the POC. MACD is still bullish. Sideways, all right. Market conditions are sideways. Don't do nothing. All right, weakness trying to show here. Look at the MACD is showing some weakness, conditions sideways. Don't expect any craziness. Okay, right now no, still little showing weakness. IWM is cyclical stock still doesn't look bearish. Okay, folks, they looks all right. Weakness is there. Look at that. MACD crossing down, pushing down. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. MACD bearish. I'm gonna push. Continue squeeze. Conditions are still sideways, folks. Okay, we're gonna give some more time. So everything is below POC and below V wave, right? Ticks are holding. Market want to push it down a little bit. They might create a diversion or something. Slowly managing, creating bullish diversion. The market says I want to go higher. Okay, conditions are sideways, can't trust nothing. POC is playing dirty game. Sloping support coming. Just a second. Market trying to bounce. Sloping support building, trying to bounce, right? Keep eyes on this area. Bulls are lining up. Mhm. Their candles are stacking. You can see they're right there. Nice and beautiful looking, folks. Okay, this is looking nice and beautiful. Condition just sideways. Market says I want to go higher. Look at the QQQQ bouncing. IWM is also bouncing. This is nice bullish. Okay, this is nicer bullish. Look at everything. Candle is stacking. There is no imbalance anywhere. All right, liquidity is coming. Yep. Alrighty, let's see. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, condition bullish, turn bullish. Alright, we are at the roof. HOD right there. This is nice and bullish. Nothing running away, everything looking nice and bullish. Sloping support. We had a previous rejection, is right there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze. All right, but we are at the resistance area. Give it a little more time. All right, we are at the resistance area, folks. Okay. All right, look at the bullish, look at the MACD, look at the volume, all looking bullish right now. Bulls are trying to push it up. Look at the IWM, and IWM has a strength. Look at the IWM market. Want to take it up. IWM. Okay. Look at the candles are stacking on IWM. Keep pulling it back. So right. We are at the resistance right now. Keep pulling it back. There might be a bounce coming probably. Keep pulling it back. Sideways. All right, that's nice and sideways. So you can see right here, market is building sloping support. So if you want to go long side, folks, whenever market tests this and bounce, that's the area to go long. All right, because of the cycle, smaller cycle, but you can still print money based off of the premium setup. All right. Right now, I'm not going anything. I want to see what these people will create. Give some time. continue squeeze. Price actions are above the cloud. Volumes are bullish. We are sitting at the top. QQQ bleeding. IWM looking strong. Market lifting up. Tesla looking weak, man. Tesla 289. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at the condition. Bulls lining up here. QQQ want to fill up the gas. Market want to go higher. Look at the bulls. Yep, QQQ want to fire up now. QQQ wants to go. This is bullish, still bullish, folks. Okay, QQQQQ. Still bulls are there. Look at the volume, conditions. Bulls are lining up. QQQ trying to bounce. Ticks up, pulling it back. Nothing running away. We're looking bullish. We need major cycle, folks. Okay, remember, this is nice and bullish. We are at the supply here. Sloping support building. Sloping support building. Look at the rejection. QQQ giving up. Sorry, I'm doing something else. Already POC right there. Market testing a POC. Look at that rejection. Market want to dump. Alright, so this is the real direction now market is showing. Look at the market got a weakness little bit. Support is right here. Going. Look at the MACD, look at the wick. Bears are lining up now. Wow. Crazy, right? Look at the bears are lining up. This is beautiful bearish. Man, this is crazy right now. Bears are lining up. Support broke. Market broke the support. Let's see what happened. Conditions are turning bearish right now. Bears are lining up. Yep, absolutely, bears are lining up. Conditions are right there. POC right there. POC area, folks, keep that thing in mind. POC probably. Keep eyes on POC area, folks, okay? Still bouncing. MACD bearish. Alrighty. Market trying to bounce. That's a support. IWM is like, look at the IWM flying high, folks, okay? IWM is so strong, bullish light. Wow. Market bouncing. Look at the IWM is still bouncing. QQQ is still bouncing. IWM is still bullish. IWM. QQQ still pushing it down. QQQ pushing down. Look at the ticks are going up and up, which is IWM right here. Support is here. Still support there. Keeping, look at the IWM, man, flying high. IWM, look at the ticks are going high too. Wow, filling up the gas. Ticks are right there. Conditions are still bearish. MACD still curling up. Projections are below. Trend line broke. Retest. Come on. You know you could do it better. Still volumes are there, pushing down. Man, IWM is today so strong, folks. Okay, there is IWM is like zero weakness, so that's a daunting task to market is. Okay, look at the IWM today. Going lifting up and up. QQQ little weak. This is the support zone. Condition still bearish. Look at the IWM, zero weakness. Price actions are QQQ. Just keep eyes on QQQ. See QQQ trying to bounce or not. Market is keep QQQ. Ticks are going. QQQ trying to bounce. Look at the MACD curling up. IWM is right there. IWM is now started bleeding and QQQ bouncing. Man, DJ playing music right now, folks. Wow, yeah. With the QQQ green candle, IWM red candle. Alrighty, just still filling up the. This is SPY. And still bulls are there. QQQ, look at the POC on a SPY right there. QQQ. Alrighty. Support is right there. QQQ has a bounce this area, okay? Keep it in mind. Don't expect too much right now. IWM is little weak, but POC right there. Still bears are there, but POC. IWM, man, POCs. Right there, support is right there, folks. That's your exit zone, folks. Okay, that area, something could happen right there. Pushing it down. IWM is little bleeding. Look at the wick below the body coming. Market is playing something here. POC right there. Look at the ticks are going. QQQ trying to bounce. IWM is still. POC right there. Man, ticks are like super negative. Market trying to reverse here. What if? All right. QQQ pushing down. That's your exit zone, folks. Okay, market is playing right now. Pushing down. Support right there. Take your money and run. Right there is a support. Q ticks are bouncing. QQQ POC right there. Bears are there. QQQ. Filling up the gas. Take your money and run, folks. Okay. Be happy wherever you would be. There's a support. Already breaking down. That break, and then it could bounce something. One push. Come on. QQQ. Solid bearish looking, man, right? Solid bearish looking. Pushing it down, about to get out, folks. Okay, come on. Going. Look at that. Boom. 7. Okay, I'm out, folks. Okay, I'm happy what I got. $7,500 profit. $50 contract, I got $1.50, folks. Announce in alert room. Right, we were flipped berries. Right, bounce coming in. So you see this right here, trend line broke, right? We were flipped right here, and then they broke these, and then they bounced. Then when they bounced, we put a limit order and got it here, right? And beautiful. What the timestamp is? Limit order 10:04. 10:04. Right here, I put my order, limit order. I paid $5 on premium, and then boom, 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 come down here and take the money. All right, $1.50 from here to here. But how do you know, George, this is gonna go down, right? Gotta learn, man, right? So look at the trend line broke, we were flipped, conditions are bearish, MACD enter into bear territory. Definitely this bounce is your gift. This bounce is your gift. And look at that money print, right? Safety, but why I didn't go here, right? With the confirmation, I go, right? And that's how confirmation you take it. Point is, taking trades without knowledge and going every trade is not a good idea. Sometimes you need to learn to be patient. And anticipating that market gonna dump, and I'm gonna take my position, that's dangerous. All right, market still bearish. Conditions are bearish, bears are coming in, still bears are there, folks, okay? QQQ got POC. Look, folks, if you notice here, look at the QQQ bounce, right? Remember, keep bouncing, and over here, SPY is looking bearish, conditions are bearish, squeeze coming, everything looking bearish on this, right? So, let's see. All the actions are below VWAP now, below POC, but QQQ trying to bounce. All right, look at the bounce here. QQQ got POC here. MACD still, conditions are still bearish. Bears are there. Bears are still there. MACD trying to cross here. Interesting, right? When there is no safety, no trade. Wow, the ticks are going down, QQQ bouncing, MACD crossing here, man. What a game going on currently right now, man. Wow. They want to push it down here. Ticks are super negative and squeeze is there. They want to push it lower. So lower is right here. All right. Alrighty, QQQ bouncing. IWM is going low, right? Isn't it interesting? Alright, look at the bounce coming in. MACD trying to be bullish, continue squeeze. Be careful, folks, going long. Even though MACD bullish, gotta be careful here. They are falling, even though it look like. Look at the MACD, look at that. Pushing it up. Alright, look at the MACD pushing, squeeze, pushing. POC, you got to watch the POC, what POC does here. Squeeze coming. Continue. POC right there. QQQ flipping the VWAP. SPY got a POC there. Look at the bear here. Look at the MACD here, looking bullish too. Alright, looking bullish. I'm gonna wait. There's a two different signal coming. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bearish, right? You can see that reversal. Look at that. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Conditions are bearish. So all these bears are right now going to the pain, folks. Okay, that's what market is doing. They thought market gonna dump, and market reverse now, right? Look at all the bears are right now trapped at that. People think, oh, I'm gonna hold it. Market plays the game, man. Look, the ticks are way down there. What a game. Market at the VWAP. Now VWAP will flip and then the bear will exit. Okay, market I'm sure gonna play 5-10 minutes here. Look, DJ playing music right now. You can see that, right? When IWM was going up and up and up and up. Look at the cursor here. What QQQ was doing. Look at that. QQQ was dumping. Correct. Now the IWM is, QQQ going up, and the IWM is going down, 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 down. You see that? That's the DJ playing mixture, right? DJ playing music right now. So be careful. Without confirmation, you're playing dirty game. Okay, conditions are still bearish. POC in VWAP is right there. Ticks are very negative. QQQ want to bounce. Still bulls are there. Ticks are bouncing. Back to POC area. Pull back and bounce coming again. Back to POC. Wow. Q. Squeeze bullish. All right. I know POC is involved, folks, but POC is the one who's playing dirty game. Okay, this is your bullish entry right there. Continue squeeze. Sideway. POC right there. Volumes are bullish. Ticks are going up. QQQ bearish. Mixed signal, but bulls are there. Conditions are bearish, but MACD is still bullish, volume still bullish. They're playing dirty game, POC and all. That's why ticks are bouncing. QQQ bleeding. Wow. Due to the condition, I guess. Yeah, man, they want to go lower. QQQ bleeding. Market. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bearish. I don't see a safety, so not going. Folks, conditions are still sideways. Look at the sideways conditions. Bullish, bearish, right? Market want to create a diversion here, but conditions are bearish. Sorry, I'm reading something. All right, this is bearish. Oh wow. Yep, IWM got POC. Conditions are bearish, MACD bearish. Wow, bears are pushing it down, down, down. I was expecting to bounce somewhere here, but we had a mixed signal. Conditions are bearish, trying to push it down. Look at the bears are right now. Ticks are trying to bounce. It's a support market. Want to go lower. MACD bearish, conditions are bearish too, and everything looking bearish now. Look at the volume, look at the MACD condition, everything, and we are at the support. Let's see what kind of game got getting played here. Still bears are there. It looks like going lower, possible. We need a cycle. Look at this, market is tops are falling, correct? So this is the first indication started that their tops are falling, right? Let's see what it could bring here. Conditions are bearish, market trying to bounce. POC right there. QQQ doesn't look like interesting, folks. Okay, if you see the sideways QQQ, right, and IWM looking little weak right now. We need cycle. Tesla bouncing. ASTS is a good shot now. ASTS took the pre-market low. It was up 100% last month, right? Conditions are, look at the bears are like lining up, man. Bears are here, but see what game going on here. Market finding the support here. They are creating a bullish diversion here, trying to fool people, most likely. Let's see. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ got a POC resistance. Conditions are bearish. MACD in bear territory. Look at here. Market looking bearish to me. Look at the bounce coming out now. Filling up the gas to go lower. MACD trying to cross. That's your supply. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay, market want to go lower. MACD trying to cross somewhere here. Rejection if they could bounce. Let's see what happens. Trying to bounce. Q. Ticks are filling up the gas to go lower. Look at the bears now. Creating a bullish divergent market here. Conditions are bearish. Let's see who's gonna finish. We got a mixed signal coming. Market trying to bounce. POC is acting as resistance on QQQQ. Everywhere is POC on us. QQQ is IWM trying to bounce. Look at that. Ticks are going. Well, folks, meantime, don't forget to click the like button. Let's get some more likes done, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Little bounce come in. Let's get some more likes done. For only 145 likes we got. Alright, MACD trying to cross here. Volume little coming. Let's see what kind of push coming in up there. Alright, if this flips, we can watch out. Right now, still bears are there. Market created a bullish divergence here. MACD crossing. Bulls coming in. Bears, right? MACD trying to cross here. Give a little time. Let the market go around, do the things. Support here. Look at the QQQ IWM trying to bounce. QQQ still hanging at the bottom. Ticks are going up and up. Market want to go lower probably. Let's see. Look at the ticks are continue lifting the market. Okay, keep going up. All right. Bears are there. Strong bears. How can folks market want to dump look like to me? Wow. filling up the gas to go lower. Yep. Market started this. You can see right here tops are falling, so any bounce is a good shot. Look at this. But this is the bounce here. They still want to break down. Right now, still bears are there, folks. Okay? Just a second. All right, bears are there. Look at the squeeze. Continue. Oh no. Look at that. Market still finding the weakness. QQQ has POC. Market still want to push it down. Look at the ticks are going, pushing down, down, down. Continue squeeze. They want to go lower. Right there. Alrighty. Pushing down. Continue squeeze. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the QQQ. Alright, IW got a rejection at the VWAP. Now QQQ is right still sideways. If you don't see a weakness on QQQ, got to be a little careful. We need weakness if you want to be bearish more. Okay. bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the magnet, look at the squeeze pushing it down. Alright, looking little bearish. Right, look at the tops are going. Now the market want to go a little lower. Ticks are going up and up and up. QQQ little bleeding. IWM at POC. Little bullish, little bearish. We need market to do some magic right here. Look at that. This is the good shot here to go lower. Continue squeeze. They want to push it down. Right, market want to go lower. Look at the MACD crossing. Want to push it down. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Alrighty. Look at that push. Alright, so bounce, bounce, and now again bounce. IWM is bleeding. I'm not gonna do anything here, folks. It'll look like bears are there. MACD crossing, continue squeeze, wants to push it down. Look at the MACD cross here. Market want to go lower. Wow. If anybody shorted here, would have been amazing, folks. Okay. Great. I was waiting for something, at least little bounce, but that happens. Look at that. Look at the condition now changing. Everything is changing now. Bears are lining up. Now QQQQQ. Market wants to go lower, folks. Okay. MACD cross. Look at the condition now. Market want to go lower. How much they want to go? They want to push it down, down, down. QQQ wants to go. Crazy bearish, folks. Look at that. Alrighty. Look at that, took it down. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Market wants to go lower. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bearish. Bounce coming. Market broke the support here, folks. Okay, look at this support broke. Okay, bearish, bearish, bearish. Limit order. MACD bearish, volume coming, conditions are now changing. Okay, everything looking turning bearish now. Nice. Heavy bearish still. Market playing some game here. Let's see. Look at that. Crazy bearish building, okay folks? MACD bearish, we're gonna print crazy money folks, I guess, on this trade, okay? I'm not booking profit yet. I gotta MACD bearish, volume kiss. Look at that. Nice. Look at the MACD, look at the boom bombastic. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna take money folks. I'm happy. MACD solid bearish looking. Look at the push coming. Come on. I know you could do it far better. Right there. All right, I'm out. I'm happy what I got. $1.50. Alrighty, limit order folks. $7,500 profit. Announce in alert room my entry plan and exit. So market maker was full in here folks, creating a bullish divergence, right? And what did I tell you in alert room? That hey, they want to go lower, right? And so that's why I say advanced level divergent class is so important to unlearn, and then you go and things are happening. You got to understand the edge, top trading edge, right? That's the edge we did, and that's how we print money. All right. FOMO doesn't give nothing, fear doesn't give nothing. It's just IW, I'm trying to bounce. or Discord access? Absolutely sure, why not? Okay. All right, look at the bounce coming in here a little bit. Conditions as okay. All right, bounce coming in. MACD trying to cross here. Look at that, folks. Okay, conditions are bearish. 1, 2, 3 bears are here. Look at the 3 cycles of bears. Market trying to bounce. Supply right there at the top. Right here. Could be have rejection or something. Let's see what kind of. And they've already started going lower now. Bearish, bearish, bearish. These conditions are now solid bearish. Huh? Bears are lining up, folks. Let's click the like button, folks. How many likes we got? Bears are in control. Let's get some more likes then, folks. Only 179,000 people here. I'm sure we could do a little better. MACD again kissing kick. IWM is going lower. Remember, this is your LOD area, folks. Remember, don't forget this previous day low. Okay, so let the market maker validate that zone. Right, you don't have the power, they got the power. So still bears are there, nice, and bears are lining up here. MACD hugging and kissing, still bears are there. Finding the support here. Conditions are still bears are there. Any bounce is a good pullback. All right, that's what market been doing it. Want to go lower. Palantir bullish. Today semiconductors are down, folks. Okay, a lot of profit people have. All right, so we got a major resistance here for these kind of cycles here. Let's see how they're gonna play. Look like there's a bounce coming. Be careful on the short side now, because this is your previous day low. See how they're gonna manage now. Let's see. All right, a bunch of bear here. If their agenda is to trap them, or just continue and do have a small bounce. Let's see. Conditions are still strong bearish. Bears are good. Still bears continue squeeze. Market want to push it lower, folks. Wow. Yeah, they want to break the support. Market want to break the support. Validating here. MACD hugging kissing. Let's see what kind of game. Still continue bears are there. Continue these. Alrighty, market is testing the previous day low. QQQ trying to bounce, all right. SPY trying to bounce, all right. MACD curling up. Alrighty. MACD curling up, continue squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish, right? Let the market decide. All right, look at the MACD trend, volume coming too, folks. Bulls are trying to push it up. Let's see how much bull has power. Bulls market trying to push it up. Okay. QQQ bounce, sorry. IWM is bouncing. QQQ got still weakness. Still weakness. Ticks are filling up the gas. Market still got a weakness. Want to go lower. Market. And here MACD looking bullish, right? Squeeze is bearish. Sorry. bears are so strong. Still strong bears, huh? Look at the market. Keep pushing it lower. Not even able to lift it also, and folks, they want to go lower, right? Continuous squeeze, conditions are bearish, right? Bears are there, market testing the previous day low. Market want to break the previous day low or what? Continuously validation. And bears are strong here, huh, folks? So much bearish. Look at the squeeze, market want to go lower, conditions are bearish. Because they know that if the market gonna bounce here, everybody gonna short. So they want to go right away. Strong bears, market want to push it down. Market is at the validation zone, but gotta be careful. Previous day low. Still bears are there pushing it down. Magri trying to be bullish, conditions are strong, bearish, market still want to go lower. Pushing lower and lower. Magri is still pushing it up. Market spending 20 minutes here at the support zone. All right, let's see what kind of Magri trying. If the bounce come, they could go here. But right now, we got tons of things going on here, around here. Let's see what kind of bears are still there. Look at the bears are like super strong bears today. MACD bearish, light under the tunnel pushing lower. Look at that bears are right now. Continue squeeze pushing lower. That's bearish. They had no bounce, folks, okay, and they don't break it now. Breaking down. Market want to push it down. Bearish, bearish, bearish. They never bounce here, man. That's how much bearish market is. Support broke. Still bearish. Continue squeeze bearish. Market still pushing lower. Filling up the gas. Pushing it lower. Market says, wow, look at that. Continue squeeze. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Previous day low. Support broke. Bearish, I got a FOMO, but absolutely, look at that. Bullish hammer candle coming. Bears are still bearish, pushing down. Look at the continuous squeeze, volume pushing. Market is bearish. The IWM is bleeding like anything. So today morning, they look at the IWM, they took it all the way up and then they dump. So today they're taking tolls on IWM. Market broke the support, everybody's bearish. Your ID, Discord ID is on the left bottom corner. Left bottom corner, you can find. Look at the bears here. Look at the MACD bearish, continuous squeeze, volumes are pushing in lower and lower. Alright, look at the MACD cross here. Conditions are still bullish. Market want to push it lower, folks. Keep it in mind, they want to go lower. I don't chase, I'm feeling FOMO, but they're looking bearish. They want to go lower. Continue MACD squeeze, everything looking bearish today. Look at the strong bears are pushing. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Everything says I want to go lower. Ticks are bouncing. Market says I want to go lower. Alright folks, look at the support broke. MACD bearish, continue squeeze, market going lower. And look at those MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze. They're still pushing lower and lower, huh? They want to go lower. Teeny mini candles. The way the candles are moving, it will be very hard to make money. And might kind of create a bullish and if they do it. Alright, we're gonna wait. Bullish slide. MACD time to curl enough, folks. Alright, bulls are coming in now. What kind of bulls would be? Trap. Okay, bullish. Conditions are bearish, continue squeeze, whom to trust. Previous day low is right there. Sometimes you feel like, man, am I missing something? You gotta be careful. You gotta need a confirmation before jumping in bandwagon. Conditions are still bearish. MACD trying to cross here, so bulls are coming in here. Look at this condition, bearish, right? Market creating a bullish divergence. MACD bearish, so there is a slight bounce. Bulls are coming, okay? Conditions are still bearish. Squeeze is bearish. MACD trying to push it up. Market want to go higher. Conditions are still bearish. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. All the bulls are trying to come here, folks. Okay. So PQ got POC here. Target area is nearby, but they want to go higher. Okay. They want to go higher. Right there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Target area is POC here. Right. QQQ market looking bullish right now. Want to go higher. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything coming, only conditions are bearish. So somewhere here rejection coming, but it will be smaller cycle. Market will create something. Okay, don't be greedy. Whatever market gives you, if you're in the bullish. If you see a nice green candle, QQQ POC, look at the ticks are filling up the gas. Market want to go. One second. All right, sorry about that. All right, bulls, look at the MACD, look at the continuous squeeze. Bulls coming in, conditions are still bearish. Something is gonna play here. Let's see. All right, MACD bullish, volume coming too. Light end of the tunnel bullish. QQQQQ bullish. So look at the divergence created, right? So there is a bullish cycle. Okay. Yes, it's bullish, folks. Okay, you want to go higher. Look at the light on the tunnel coming bullish. How far it could bounce? QQQ got POC right here. You know, the only one who wants to go long here, there are tons of people who like to go long. So let's see how they're gonna manage here this cycle. Okay. Conditions are still bearish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. Pushing it up, and then it's gonna be a POC pop there. POC pop. Can't trust. I'm sorry, we need to see what's the agenda here, right? POC is there. Just stop going north. POC pushing it down right away. See that? Filling up the gas. Still bulls are there. You cannot trust nothing when POC is involved. Those who are in alert room, folks, and if your 30 days is up, Karma plays the role, folks. Just do your renewal. Negative bullish. Look at the continuous squeeze, pushing it up. POCs involved. Wow. Bullish, huh? Bulls are coming in now, lining up with the power. QQQQPOC. Pulling it back. Everywhere is POC, right? QQQ SPY. Maybe filling up the gas. God knows game plan. POC is involved everywhere. Continuous squeeze. Conditions are still bearish. POC is involved. Look at the bears here. Excuse me. Whenever POC involves, folks, you got to be a little watch out, okay? You never know the game plan. Conditions are still bearish. MACD might be filling up the gas. Let's see. Look at the pullback coming right there. You see that? Tons of bulls were lining up there. Continuous squeeze. IWM looking weak. We need a couple of cycles to test, okay, before jumping in many bandwagon on a long side because of the conditions. Okay, they're looking bullish, trying to push it up. POC right there. Excuse me. POC is involved. Still bears are there. IWM and QQQQQQ. Look at the QQQ bleeding now. Market want to pull back. POC, QQQ and SPY both POC playing dirty game. Bull side, very careful. Okay, if you're taking your trade, small cycles still. Continue squeeze. POC there. Can't trust nothing right now, folks. Okay. IWM trying to bounce, QQQ trying to bounce, but the SPY got POC. Bounce coming a little bit, but POC is there. All right. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Still bears are there. Time is 11:40. Still bears are there. MACD filling up the gas. MACD giving up. Excuse me. Right now, POC, folks. Okay, nobody knows the game plan, right? Market maker conditions are still there. Sideways, still bears are there. POC is playing. Little bullish, little bearish. QQQ and SPY both has POC, not allowed to lift, and I think bears are heavy. Continue squeeze. QQQ. QQQ trying to bounce. But the IWM does no power. QQQ playing some game. Still bears are there. Okay. Market still at the hanging at the POC, folks. Okay. Still IWM still got a weakness. QQQ just hanging in. Bears are still there. Bears are there. Ticks are going lower and lower. Market at the POC. QQQ trying to bounce. Market pushing. Look at the Q ticks are pushing down. QQQ trying to bounce. DJ playing music right now. Ticks are super negative and bleeding. Yep, they want to push it lower. POC. They want to go lower, folks, okay? Market says I want to go lower. All the bulls. Okay, this is a mixed signal, so just leave it alone. Ticks are super negative. QQQ also. $11.42. Look at that. That bull cycle become bear now. Yep. See the bears today, folks, strong, okay? Because of the wind direction. That's why we don't go long. Market look like going, and we think, oh, it's going, and then they reverse. Exactly. So market want to go lower. Look at that lower, right? Look at the MACD now calling. Market want to go lower. They want to push it down more lower. Conditions are still bearish. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Bears are there. Market say, look at the MACD is pushing lower and lower, okay, folks? Market is like crazy bearish. Yeah, there is nothing here to think about anything, man. Market want to push it lower. Bearish. Look at the MACD. Market want to go lower, folks, okay? Pushing it lower. Wind direction is south. Still bears are there, okay, folks? Still bears are there. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Market want to go lower. Look at the ticks up. Market pushing it lower and lower. Crazy, right? Look at that bears, folks. Man, I knew these people gonna do like this. Where we should have. Look at the squeeze giving up now. Yeah, this is condition bearish, folks. Okay, this is bearish, nice bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze giving up, but this is solid bearish. Bears are coming in now. Alright, ticks are super negative. Bears are coming crazy right now. I'm feeling FOMO, folks. Okay, 1,000 ticks are right there, making bearish. Look at the MACD. Look at the conditions. Everything don't want to go lower. Support breaks. Everybody, all these people think, wow, man, the market going lower. I don't want to do nothing right now. Conditions are still bearish. Okay, bears are still there, but they are trapping all the bulls. That's why they did this. And now let's see any bounce. What kind of bounce? Conditions are still strong bearish. Absolutely. Still bears are there. Bearish, bearish, bearish still. Bullish hammer candle creating, but there is a bearish market, still bearish. Okay, they want to push it lower and lower. I don't like to chase at the bottom, but yeah, it's bearish. We broke the support, right? Look at the small bull cycle, rejection. Ticks bouncing, but still bears are there. Still bearish, huh? Trying to bounce. QQQPOC there. These conditions are bearish, folks. Okay, so strong bears are there still. MACD still bearish. Market wants to go lower. MACD bearish, still volumes are bearish. Ticks are going. Weak below the body coming. EM is a super bearish, still bears are there. Okay, market want to push it lower and lower. Going lower. We are all the way down here now, folks. Okay, conditions are still bearish. I'm Not gonna go long right now, even though they look like trying to push up, but be careful. Waiting for a setup. Without setup chasing, I'm dangerous. Got a bounce coming. So all these bear IWM is still looking bearish, right? Conditions are bearish. Always follow the wind direction, folks. Okay, right now wind direction is south side and it's only 11:50. My time is, so still conditions are bearish, right? Tops are falling. I announce here when the tops are falling, I say, hey, this is a good shot right there, and look at that, what happened after that. Continue going lower and lower, right? But over here I wanted to have a bounce, then I wanted to short, so this is the reverse here. All right, MACD curling up a little bit. Another small bull cycle. Look at the volume, look at the conditions, still bears are there, pushing it down. Alrighty, look at that, ticks are going, pushing lower and lower, man. IWM is going. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the IWM today. IWM want to dump. QQQ is still holding the price. Okay, QQQ doesn't have the much weakness, but IWM has weakness today. If you see IWM bouncing around here, POC area, that could be a good shot. Okay, 221. Alright, MACD trying to curl in up, bulls trying to push it up. These conditions are so much bearish and MACD try to call in up here. Bulls trying to push it up. POC SPY. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Small cycle bullish, okay. POC target area, folks, if you want to go. IWM, everything is bullish. I'm not going. QQQ got POC. QQQ got POC. IWM trying to bounce. Bullish, bullish, bullish. QQQ got POC. Market looking bullish, huh? POC right there. Alrighty, man. Now they're flipping, folks. Okay, bulls are lining up now, flipping it. They want to go. Like IWM and everything is turning bullish now, and we have the POC right there. I think they want to go. Previous rejection, that's okay. MACD looking bullish. Conditions are slightly bearish. This is third divergence, folks. Okay, so this is bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Only thing is the POC is right there. QQQQQQQ, IWM. They're all looking bullish to me. I always need a retest, okay? Because still we have never done higher high. Bullish. We are at the POC. Pulling it back. IWM trying to bounce. QQQ pulling it back. Alrighty. Conditions are still bearish are there. Still. Conditions are bearish. Still bullish. QQQ BOC right there. I thought they're gonna pull a little bit more. Man, they just want to go. Forget about it. This is bullish. POC can flip, folks. Okay, POC can flip. Alrighty, look at the bulls are right now. Crazy bullish. Okay, folks, just to let you know, market wants to go higher. Market finding that cheap now. They think all the bears. Now they're gonna go to VWAP. Okay. Wow, empty pocket. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Any pullback, if you see pullback, look for the pullback if market does it. POC. All right. Continue, look at the negative POC right there. Alright, we are at the supply, folks. Okay, be careful. BOC is there. See if they could come here, if the market allow. They don't want to pull back, looks to me, but see how much they could pull back if they do it. This would be the best entry if it would have been come back here, right here, to go long. Okay. But that's okay. QQQQ ticks are going down. QQQ bouncing. Come on, I know you could do it. Let's get it done. QQQQQQ. Whenever POC is involved, is like a daunting task. Yeah, market gonna play some cycle here, folks. Okay, before they go. So I'm thinking they're gonna be playing some cycle here. So VWAP would be probably by 30-40 minutes before they do anything. QQQ want to push it up. Come on, let's get it done. Look at a QQQQ looking good. SPY is not buzzing. IWM trying to bounce. Ticks are filling up the gas, man. They want to go to VWAP. You watch. Come on. We're gonna print, folks. Okay. This would be a nice. Here we go. Come on, come on. I need a few cents more, or let's get it. Let's go. Trying to get $1.50. I'm little greedy, folks. Okay, just to let you know, I'm little greedy here. I thought I would IWM got a VPOC right there. I had $1.20 profit. I didn't book. It's greedy about 150. Maybe 200, but everything is bullish. Projection about the cloud, about the POC. And that is, look at the ticks are pulling it back. QQQ looking bullish. Still, look at the ticks are pulling it back. Man, this is crazy, folks. Okay, look at the market right now. POC is now flipping down too. Man, I feel like, man, look, this is not good now. Okay. Somewhere here. Whenever I notice, man, greedy. Ticks are super negative here. POC is there. I think play around a little bit because of the POC. When the market takes the time, that's the problem. Look at the market trying to create a bearish divergence here, little trying to push it up, push it down, creating might be divergence or something. POC, MACD didn't even buzz. Wow. MACD didn't buzz, folks. Okay, I see something is not right. Something is not right. Still bears are there. They're gonna play some cycle here. POC right in the middle. Squeeze coming in now. Wow. Okay, squeeze coming in. Condition is bullish. Inverse head and shoulder pattern forming. Most likely the bullish. Little bullish. MACD still, man. Come on. Conditions are still bullish. MACD bearish, squeeze bullish. They are trying in the channel. Already. Squeeze is little bit. I'm gonna exit now. Trying to push it up. Continue squeeze. Well, I'm out, folks. Break even. Still bulls are there, but I just know POC might be playing some game because supply there too. So oh, wow, look at that dump, man. Do you see my exit? Now do you believe? Something is happening, folks, right there. Something is going on. Already bulls are coming here, bears are pushing here. I'm not gonna jump in like that. This is a lot of imbalance here, folks. Okay, bears are crazy. POC is involved. The market bears are like pushing down crazy, folks. Okay, they are super bearish. That's why they want to push it down. That's crazy. Bearish, 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 folks. This is solid bearish right now. Yeah, FOMO, folks. Okay, there's a lot of FOMO going on right now. I'm not going to jump in right now, folks. Okay, this is solid bearish. Bears are coming in here. Mm-hmm. 620 market. Okay, so market broke the previous day. Now they want to go lower. All right, this is how they want to go lower. 3 red candle, MACD bearish, volume bearish. They want to go lower. I have a FOMO, so I'm not gonna go right now. If there is anything they could do. This is bearish, huh, folks. This is solid bearish right now, but this is game going on right now. Look at the here, look at the ticks. Crazy. They want to get rid of their positions probably faster than we can imagine. Ticks are crazy. Bears are right now lining up. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want to push it lower, folks. Okay, if you see this kind of flush, is not normal. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Ticks up, filling up the. This is all candle stacking, right? Ready. I will not do right now nothing, folks, because there is a trap. There's a bunch of bull could be too here. Okay, market trying to bounce. Still bearish. This area to watch, folks. See what market trying to bounce. News on tariffs. Great, great, man. If you bought a put, man, this is amazing, folks. Always book the profit. Remember, market plays dirty game, right? Because a bunch of bears here, so they're gonna keep price elevated a little bit. All right, let's see. Spend some time up, down, up, down, up, down. My throats are dry, man. Still bears are there. Okay. Bears are crazy right now, folks. Okay, bears are crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna go on short right now, but bears are crazy. Look at the bear volume coming. They want to go lower. All right, man. I thought at least they're gonna bounce. Okay. Somebody flush these, right? Strong flush. Look at these, all three candles stacking, right? So, and now some little lifting. Ticks are lifting it up. Market right now. Look at the QQQ, IWM trying to lift. Okay, bulls are coming. There's a lot of imbalance around here, folks, right now, because these people happen this, right? Let's see happen. So what happened is that, right? If they want to buy right there at the bottom, right when they want to flush right here, if they want to go and sell it, there might be a lot of buyers sitting all the way at the bottom. There might not be buyer much. That's why they went down so far. Right? Still buyers are there. Good job, man. Control your emotion. That's what I would say, man. Control your emotion. And always remains. I just got a payment from somebody. Maybe trying to call in up here, folks. Okay, there's a bunch of bear here, so market lifting. I got a payment. Let me know who did that. Name. Shani Brand. Already, Magdi trying to call already. 1 second, folks. Okay. Interesting setup going on right now. Look at the Magdi trying to crawling up. Little bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Light under the tunnel coming in. Supply right there. Okay. That was the previous rejection right there. Okay, so keep that thing in mind just in case. They are right now bouncing. Q. Magdi turn crawling up. Okay, they are bouncing. Okay, folks, watch out on a short side, but let's see if any game going on. Nothing is running away. Trying to gauge, see what these people are doing. Everybody looking at it here, right? Alrighty. Pushing up. Magdi still bullish, volume still trying to push it up. I need to see the bull power. Okay, pushing it up, pushing it. Make the cross here. Still cycle is there. Still. Alrighty. I'm still waiting. See what these people are doing. MACD bullish. Okay. MACD bullish. Resistance right there. Still look at the MACD, look at the volume, keep pushing up, keep pushing up. Okay, nothing is running away. Nothing is running away. There still bulls are there. Bulls are there filling up data. This lot of area over here imbalance, right? They might fill up. Let's see how far they're gonna go. Look at the conditions giving up. Or a supply right there. If you want to short, you can short also, but you know what if they, we gotta watch because MACD bullish, volume bullish too. Conditions are giving up too, right? But there's only one thing is supply right there, and we never, that supply gotta be pulled back. Small pullback. If you think they could do that, let's see the cycle. Okay, or maybe a smaller cycle. The light under the tunnel coming bullish. You see that? Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Well, let's see what happened here. Cycle getting over. That means smaller pullback somewhere and bounce. Still bullish, okay? Man, they're going. Look at light under the tunnel coming. Told you, man, they want to go higher. Now over here, rejection could be a smaller rejection. If they do it, it's dangerous. I'm not gonna go. That supply is gotta be careful. Oh, QQQ got POC there too. Did you see that? QQQ. Well, look folks, if you want to short around here anywhere top, if you see nice green candle, you can short, and if the VWAP flips, you take your loss. Right? That's the best thing to do. Time is 12:37. Look at the MACD bullish, they're still bullish. Huh? Everything here looking bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, MACD bullish. Only thing is supply there, but that supply could be small pullback. Let's see. Right now they're pushing it up. POC. Still bulls are there. Man, these people are they're going. Okay. Look at the MACD here, still bullish, right? Market pulling it back. This is not the market almost 5 handle down since morning, all right? And if you take a look at the previous day high, which was 620, right now 619. Alrighty, man, look at this pullback, no pullback, nothing. Okay, so much bullish. Okay, that rejection is just the one candle. Overall today a lot of bears, right? Look at it, all the tops are falling, continuous falling. But then this flush is interesting flush, okay? Mm-hmm. Market want to go a little lower. Conditions are not the best, folks. Okay, no bullish, not bullish. Pushing it down, down, down. Market want to push down. Look at that dump. Look at the MACD. So basically, bunch of bears, bulls, bear, bulls, right? Look at these bears are still there, man. Wow. All right. Still pushing lower. Tons of bear here. Remember, folks, tons of bears. See. Okay. Alrighty, still bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, condition bearish, and there might create a divergence. Well, let's see, continue squeeze, still pushing lower. Okay. Time is 12:46. They want to come down lower a little bit. Market wants to come down a little bit. Still bearish, okay? Still bearish, continue squeeze, pushing lower. They want to go lower. They never test this. Somewhere, let's see whatever they could do. Still bearish, look at light at the tunnel coming bearish, MACD bearish, pushing down, condition bearish. Anybody shorted here, you could easily get a couple of bucks. Look at the MACD light under the tunnel bearish. Time is 12:47. Expect a bounce, folks, okay? Continuous squeeze bearish. MACD still bearish. Somewhere bounce coming most likely. Let's see where it could be. Still bearish condition. Everything looking bearish, all right. MACD bearish, volume bearish, pushing down, down, down. Still bearish, pushing down. Conditions are bearish. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the market, it's pushing down, down, down. Pushing down. MACD bearish, volume bearish, everything is still bearish, and we are at the demand zone area. Okay, folks. Conditions are still bearish. Look at that. Everything looking bearish. Okay. Still bears are there. Volume bearish. Everything is still bears are there. Time is look at the volume. Still conditions are still bearish. Want to push it lower. Time is 12:54. Still want to push it. Look at the volume here too. Condition 2. Everything is bearish. One more push coming. Everything is bearish, folks. Okay. Everything looking bearish right now. Look at that, pushing it down. Conditions are, look at that. Support was right here. Still volumes are bearish. Okay. Look at the strong bear. Look at the MACD here. Sorry, look at the conditions here. Market want to go and break the LOD. Okay, folks, look like they want to break the LOD. That's why conditions are bearish. Okay. Something gonna happen around here. This is bullish little bit. Still pushing down. Look at the volume here. Still nothing is running away, folks. Okay. Look at those conditions. Yeah. Still bearish. Patience is the key. Look at this, everything is solid bearish. Look at the volume pushing down. bullish divergence market might create here. Am I thinking of fire and the? No, I'm still thinking. Look at the condition. Look at this. Still bears are there. Still look at the conditions. Time to bounce now. Come on, man, squeeze is coming in now. Already squeeze coming in. Ticks are bouncing. Squeeze coming, conditions are still bearish. Market, look at the magnetic cross, folks, okay? Conditions are still bearish, continue squeeze. I think little bounce, then redo something because of the condition, folks, okay? Continue squeeze are holding good. Excuse me. Look at the bears are here strong. Continue squeeze. MACD trying to be bullish. Squeezes, bears are strong there. Man, it's getting impatient here. Something is still bears are there. Continuous squeeze is bearish too. Oh wow, look at that market. Whom to believe? Look at the squeeze. Still pushing, creating a divergence. Look at that. Still want to push it down. Markets want to go lower. Continue squeeze, bearish. time is 103. Continue squeeze. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay, still want to go lower because of the condition. Conditions are still bearish. Continue squeeze. Main bears are strong still. Okay. Look at the squeeze here. But something gonna happen, folks. That could be a smaller cycle. Let's see what could happen. Right now bears are pushing lower and lower. Continue squeeze. This cycle is still continue. Still continue. Continue squeeze. Still bearish. Alrighty. Continue squeeze here. Still bears are there. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD. Look at the condition, man. They want one more dump. Look at the continue. Still they are bearish. Market want to go LOD this area, right? They want to go lower, folks. Okay. Look at these conditions are super bearish. MACD trying to bounce here. Still bears are there, folks. Okay. Maybe a little bullish. Look at those conditions, man. MACD trying to bounce, squeeze coming in. Wow. So much bears here, folks. Okay. Conditions are so strong. Continue squeeze. Bears are super strong. Continue. Look at the squeezer, right? I'm trying to bounce here. Maybe coming bullish. Right under the tunnel. Bulls are lining up, folks, right there. Look at that. Light under the previous rejection right here. MACD bullish, volume bullish. They want to go. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. I know light under the tunnel coming bullish, but look at those conditions, man. It's deceptive to me. I don't know, folks. Okay, conditions are still bearish. I think there's a one more. They didn't test the lower yet. They are falling. This is my thesis, folks. I could be wrong, okay? This is just thesis. I could be wrong. It looks like light under the tunnel coming bullish. And you're not the only one who want to go long. Tons of technical traders are trying to go long here, but we had a previous rejection here. Now they want to go, okay? Yep, they are flipping right now. This is bullish, 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 folks, right there. And I'm feeling FOMO, folks, okay? Now I missed the train. I missed the train. Pathetic. Man, I'm too cheap. I wanted to get it here. Probably I thought one more cycle coming, folks, okay? Now it's gone. It's gone. It's gone, gone, gone. This is bullish now. Okay, folks, go for it. If you want to go, it's gonna tons of bear here now. They're gonna flip it, go to VWAP and trap and all those things will go through. But man, this is okay. Continue squeeze. Bears are giving up. Boy. No, things are not like bullish diversion. This is bullish, huh? This is bottom bounce, folks, okay? This is the best entry you could ever have, folks, okay? Look how early I told you, folks, right? That the market want to go. They were dumping here and I said they want to go, right? But I was waiting for my area to go and I become a little late, but it's okay. If you are in there, folks, now there's a tons of bear here, right? Tons of bear. Now time is 1:12, right? They were here. They, you know, I think they would be going around here, folks. Forget about this. Okay? If you are in a trade. Okay, we are in the middle of the cloud, that's okay. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming, continue squeeze, firing up, folks. Okay, if you, I'm feeling FOMO, but absolutely, folks, awesome if you guys are, okay. This is condition, we're in the middle of the cloud. Look at the bulls right now. MACD bullish, volume pushing it up, condition just we are in the middle of the cloud. Lower low, something you could do here. Let's see. Filling up the gas. QQQ looking bearish. And they want to go. MACD bullish, volume squeeze giving up. QQQQQ. Volume coming. IWM is bouncing. Middle of the cloud. You need to watch here. Market gonna go do lower low, or it's gonna bounce. Volumes are here coming. Sorry. MACD bullish, volume pushing it up. We are in the middle of the cloud, not out of the wood yet. Market playing something here. Q. Takes a push in. IWM trying to push it up. MACD bullish, volume trying to push. Volume coming now. Here we go. Look at the MACD, look at the volume pushing up and up and up. The bears are giving up, folks. Market want to give up. Look at the volume here. Look at the volume, folks. Those who are in a trade, amazing, folks. Okay, if you are in a trade, amazing. MACD looking bullish. Look at this, everything. Look at this. Look at the firing up right now. The market want to go. So they already test one time. They want to go. How far they could go? Little want to go a little higher, folks. Okay, look like to me. And then probably VWAP area or something. Everybody looking at it there. Look at the bullseye right now, folks. Look at that, folks. I told you, right? This is how you find the trade. I could not get into it, folks. Okay, I missed the train and I wanted to have pullback. They didn't do, but those who got into early. So sometimes you got to take a little risk to go early if you want to go, right? It happens. It's okay, man. Okay, I'm gonna take a lunch, folks. Okay, I think this is nice bullish time to take the profit if you want to. All right, I'll be right back. Anybody book the profit here? Anybody get into the trade here and got in? I was expecting not bounce here, and that's what happened, folks. Look at my trade, man. I missed the trade. Just a second. When they bounce, sometimes you try to get the better entry and you miss it. Okay, already market pulling it back. Oh wow, they are pulling it back now. Now we're in the middle of the cloud. Okay, it's okay. Now folks, those are bullish, huh? This is bullish. This is gift. This is a gift market giving you. Ready? I'm back. Okay, I'm got my lunch, man. I want to finish the lunch box, okay? Okay. Look at that pullback. Okay. Wow. I'm gonna mute, folks, okay? Wow, look at the MACD cross here. Conditions are bullish. Already where they could bounce. Bunch of bulls are here. Somewhere here, linear line or something, they could bounce. Right? And I'm gonna mute, folks, okay? This is, if you want to go sideways, this is the entry zone. Anywhere here, there might be another bounce and come down here and then bounce, okay? So wherever you want to go, sometimes you miss if these people bounce here. That happens. Okay. But I'm gonna mute. Look at that. All right, I'm back, folks. Okay, my lunch is over. Wow, we are all the way at the bottom. All right. Somebody says I had a $7,500 profit. Good job. All right, if anybody entered here, folks, that would be amazing. Okay, that was a great trade. If anybody did that, I told you it's a gift, right? Gift. That was a gift. All right, conditions are sideways now. That's why people need to understand when market gives you opportunity, momentum to grab. Okay, market maker did this to grab the liquidity fast, quickly, right? Same thing here too. When they were going up, I said no, I don't want to go. I want to go long. But once they pull back, okay, man, amazing day, right? Today, folks. Only thing is I missed this, man. I feel like missed it. Alrighty, that's okay. Condition. The bears are coming again now. Wow. Alright, so look at that. Trend is intact, okay, folks? Still trend is intact. And we are here. There's your LOD area. Okay. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bears are continue pushing down, 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 right? Look at this continuous squeeze. Bears are lining up. Market want to go lower low. Alrighty. Bears are lining up. Conditions are bearish. Alrighty. Market been bullish for last 3 months, right? Okay. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, still bears are there. Even the market trying to find a support area around here. Okay, triple bottom, right? QQQ bound, trying to bounce. Bulls are lining up here. Wow. 1, 2. Okay. Still bears are there, folks. Okay. Now the price actions are below cloud conditions and conditions are sideways bearish, continuous squeeze bearish. All right. Look at the Palantir is going higher today. Right there. All right, market at the support area, folks. Remember, every time market come here and bounce. So let's see, we are at the bottom area. How they're gonna manage here? Most likely the market is going to be bullish at the end of the day. But right now time is 2 o'clock. So let's see how they're gonna validate the bottom. Okay. Alright, look at the condition now, bearish, continuous squeeze, bear want to push it lower. So pushing lower. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. How many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done, folks. Alright. Still bearish, testing the LOD area. Alright, we are at the bottom and sideways. Bearish, yeah. MACD curling up, continue squeeze coming now. Bulls are lining up here. Time is 2 o'clock. Bulls are lining up little bit. Squeeze. Bulls are coming now. Wow. I thought there is one more cycle. Continue squeeze bearish. Bears are today strong, huh? All right, let's do the poll, folks. Okay, let's do it. What do you think? Market going to be bullish at the end, or it's going to be bearish? What do you think? Market going to flip the VWAP and go higher? That's called bullish. Or going to break the LOD and go lower, right? So let's do that. Up or down? Up or down? Well, let's do the poll, folks. How many people think in bullish or bearish? You can type whatever, bullish, bearish, up, down. Okay. Bearish, bullish, flat, bearish, bullish, 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 down, up, bullish, bear, bullish, bearish, bearish, up, 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 down, up, bear, bull, 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 bear, bearish, bearish, down, bear, bull. Man, 50-50 signal, folks, okay? Man, you guys are like teamed up. Huh? Let's do them, right? Everybody need to participate. Look at the bears are right now pushing lower. Okay, bear, bullish, bullish. All right, MACD trying to crowding up. All right, so you can see, right? You see this? That was a liquidity grab. So that is right now bulls are coming. Okay, just telling you. And these people are master doing that. Conditions are bearish. Oh, they might go. Ticks are positive. Conditions are bearish. Conditions are sideways, right? Some point of time they're gonna go here, and some point of time I think they're gonna go here. That's what I think. Both signals are active. I have a 2 week, one is here, one here. Condition is still bearish. If you chase, it's going to be dangerous, folks. Okay, it's far better to look for certain areas. Look at the MACD looking bullish, continuous squeeze, bullish, coming, conditions bearish. Got a mixed signal. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, squeeze coming. Market want to go higher. Sideways right now still, particularly in the channel. You see this major trend line market gonna break. Okay, that's where the money will be. So I may be going now, or what? Market is going. Small bullish, small bearish. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish. IWM got a POC 220. Sideways bullish. You see this bounce? That's why they want to go here. But what time? Then they're gonna trap all the bull, come and come down here. That's the thesis. Alright, nobody knows. Look at IWM trying to be bullish, QQQ trying to be bullish, bulls trying to push it up. Look at the volume. Okay, double bottom bounce. Conditions are bearish. MACD in a bear territory still, pushing it lower. IWM got POC. The best thing to do is to put the hands in pocket, folks. Okay, market is sideways and they are still bearish. Conditions are still bearish. Market building the wedge. You see this? That's why they want to go higher. That's why the liquidity grab was here. So they want to go long. That's what I think. But let's see. IWM got POC. This wedge is in play. Look at that rejection, lower low. This is all dangerous right now. Most of the people lose money at the last minute trap, okay, because they assume that market gonna go higher, market gonna go LOD, right, and take the positions. Play with the safety. Whatever you do, look for your safety, because theta decay is crazy after once you enter, right? Today IV is 15%. Bulls are coming, trying to push it up, but not, they're not going too far out. Slowly going. IWM got POC. QQQ got POC too. This is your wedge. They're making it look like bullish. QQQ got POC. Still tops are falling. Did you notice that? Conditions are so much bearish, that's why. Remember, tons of bear has profit too. So how market manages is important. Continue squeeze bullish. Look at that. Market not moving too much. QQQ got POC. Let market create something drama, folks. Okay, we need unusual activity, something, right, in order to believe. So today is, you can see, right, conditions are bearish, market rejection, pushing it lower. There's a bounce coming here. SPY got POC now, folks. Did you notice that? We have the POC. IWM is bleeding. Ticks are super negative, and I think it's bullish. Conditions are bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish. We have a mixed signal, folks. Okay, when time is right now, what they are doing is the bunch of people here, bullish and bearish, going up, going down, going up, but they are tight range. They are holding hope, and then the theta decay, right? So all these bulls and then now bears. All right, so you see this, what they are doing, going up, down, up, down. That's why conditions are sideways too. Oscillator 0, hands in pocket. Let's see the wedge. See what the wedge would do. Okay, lower low. They want to push it lower now. Right there. Condition MACD bearish. Support there. Going lower. Look at the IWM and everything, folks. They want to push it lower. LOD area. Right, market want to go lower. Don't be surprised if they want to go lower today. Look at that market now. This is solid bearish. This is how they go. What did I tell you, folks? That they want to go LOD area, right? Look at the market now. Still bearish. Alright, squeeze giving up. Market is turning bearish now. Making it super bearish too. Bearish, 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 right? Weak below body, that's LOD test market. Support broke, lower low. Market says I want to go lower low. Bearish, bearish, bearish. So if you want to short, man, be careful, folks. Now going lower, okay, but they are looking bearish, okay. It's all right. Look at the MACD bearish. This condition bearish too, MACD bearish. Still pushing lower. I'm not in the trade, but they want to go lower to me, if you ask me. Alright, support broke. They want to go lower. Bearish, 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 huh, folks? This is bearish looking. MACD, look at the volume. MACD, they want to push it lower. But we are at the LOD area. See how they're going to manage. Because IWM, QQQ, and everything. If you see anything bounce, no, right? They are bearish, basically. They are looking bearish. They want to push it down. Look at the ticks are pushing super down, right? Everything is ground level zero. Ground level zero. Look at that bearish. Man. I thought at least could have bounce. We could have a short. They want to go lower. You see this lower low, they created rejection. That's what I figured these people want to go. But I thought there is a bounce coming, then they will go. Okay, but that's the game, folks. We all signed in. Now market broke the support. They want to go lower today. Market is looking 220 times. Ticks are bouncing. Market want to go lower. IWM and QQQ and everything looking bearish, okay, folks. And those candles are stacking, not like a, it's not like they are bearish to me. Man, this is crazy. pushing lower, folks. Okay, bearish, bearish, bearish. I got a FOMO. Solid bearish, folks. Bearish. Man, this is crazy, folks. Okay, wherever market gives you money, you can book your profit, folks. Okay, MACD looking bearish, conditions are bearish. Super duper bearish. Bounce coming, IWM, QQQ, everything trying to bounce. Pushing, pushing, pushing. Come on, come on. Excuse me. Man, they are bouncing, folks. Okay, this is not good. This is not a good. There's a bounce coming in, folks. Okay, QQQ, IWM, everything is bouncing. They broke the support. They want to go lower, and now they're bouncing. MACD, look at the volume here too. Bounce coming in. Man, this is bounce. I lost. Wow. Crazy money. Alright, this is the bounce, folks. Okay. Wrong entry, man. FOMO entry, folks. Okay, this is the wrong FOMO entry. This is the worst thing to do. Okay. Time is 2:26. QQQ trying to bounce. trying to bounce here. Okay, still MACD bearish. Come on, I know you could do it, man. Ticks are filling up the gas. Support is here. Doji candle was right there. I'm gonna get out of it, folks. Okay, trying to minimize my loss. Once you go through, because I got a size 50. This right there, right there, right there. I'm expecting the bounce. Little. 820. Ticks are going. At least trying to get a $1 loss. Okay, I'm out. Alrighty, mine bulls are like crazy here. Conditions are still bearish, huh? And I exited. I had a 50 contract, folks. That is the only one reason. Otherwise, I would have held it. $2 loss. $10,000 loss. That was the FOMO entry, but I had a size. If I would have 30 contract, I would have held it and speak. Look at that, now they are going after I exit. That's the game, man. Look at QQQQ want to go lower. MACD looking bearish. Conditions are bearish. They are super bearish still. Time is 2:30. They are looking bearish. Time is 2:30. Still bears are there. Okay, market still conditions are bearish. They want to push it lower. MACD says I want to bounce. Time is 2:30. MACD try to calling up, right? Conditions are bearish, means let's see, look at the cycle here, see how far it's gonna. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, still bears are there. Still bearish. Time is 3:32, folks. Still bears are there. Okay, MACD kind of hugging and kissing here. See what happens. This is just support area too. All right, MACD kind of calling up. There's a bunch of bears here. Conditions are so much bearish today. Time is 2:30. MACD trying to cross here. Light of the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are coming in here a little bit. MACD trying to cross. See, does that have a power or not? Previous rejection here. A little bit. This is a bottom bounce coming a little bit, but I think there's a condition bearish, folks. So let's see. I need to see what market gonna do around here. They're creating a bullish diversion here, but that's okay. Still bears are there. Still bears are there, trying to push it up. Okay. Second cycle, I'll think about it right now, man. These people looking. Volume coming, conditions are still bearish, okay, folks. Look at the squeeze coming in. MACD trying to be little bullish. Whom to believe? Bears are still there, folks, okay? Bears are still there. Continue squeeze. Wow, already. Right there. All right, let's see. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, I think they are trying to bounce. MACD bullish, squeeze there. Condition bearish, right? Definitely they're looking. MACD looking bullish. Volume coming right now and squeeze bearish. I cannot go long, man. This is look like volume coming here. Look at that squeeze coming bullish. Everything is bouncing ground level 0. Solid bounce. Look at the squeeze. Wow, this is bullish. How far bullish? This is bullish. I still want to go higher, folks. My MACD says I want to go higher. Firing up with the 4-cylinder. Squeeze coming too. Bears are giving up. Man, I feel like chasing now, right now. We are the resistance area, so I'm not gonna go. Conditions are still very light under the tunnel coming bullish. Wow. So if the pullback is bullish, folks, okay? Man, this is, let's see. These conditions are not normal, right? This is all bullish. Man. Conditions are still bears are there. Look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish. Conditions are still bearish. Still bulls are there. Still market want to lift. Alright, market want to lift it, folks. If the market pull back, filling up the gas. Continuous squeeze, man, bulls are here still. Conditions are bearish, IWMA. Not even a pulling back, folks, okay? They are bullish to me. Market want to go higher. Ticks are pulling it back. Market want to push it up. Look at the volume. They are going higher. Not even a pulling back, folks, okay? Because of the bullish, strong bullish. Conditions are bearish. Market says volume coming, pushing. Yeah, they want to go, man. They want to fire in up with the 4-cylinder, look like now. Look at the bottom bounce market. Okay. They are going, folks. Now look at the MACD volume. Everything is solid bullish, and we are feeling FOMO here. And resistance anywhere could be. Right now time is 241. All right. Oversold, and they want to go. This is bullish. Got some tons of FOMO going on, man. Look at everything is firing up with the 4-cylinder. This is bottom bounce. They want to go. My POC target area. I have a FOMO now. Late entry would be no good for me. Look at that, bottom bounce. This is a reversal right there at the bottom. Everywhere they could go to POC area, folks. Okay, that's what I think. They are going to go to POC. Missed the big one. No pullback. Look at this pullback. I thought gonna be at least pullback. But they want to go. Already FOMO going on. This is bottom bounce. Ticks are filling up the gas. Let's see how much he could pull back. Still bullish, bullish, bullish. Still bullish, folks. Okay. There will be a cycle, folks. Okay. I know you may feel FOMO, right? Volume bullish. QQQ got a resistance. Time is 2:44. Look at that. They want to fire in with the 4-cylinder. Man. Look at those. These are strong bullish, folks. Okay. This is we missed the big time entry. This is where the money is at, the way these people are moving. Okay, now we are hitting the area. This is your supply area too, and this is your resistance. Something gonna cook around here now. Let's see. Market pushing. They're looking bullish. Supply area right there. POC is right there too. Market want to push it up. Market still pushing. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the volume still pushing, so we cannot short like that. Still bulls are there. market coming to pull back. Now we are at the supply, right? That's the supply. Ticks are negative. Look at the volume, still bullish. Huh? Time is 2:48. Pullback bullish, okay, folks. If you see a nice pullback, but bulls are strong now. Look at the bulls. Pushing it up. Market says want to go higher. Apple is bouncing too. Market looking bullish. No cycle still. Just the candle. Ticks are going up. Bears are giving up. Bulls are lining up. Time is 2:50. Now stay away from the short, folks, okay? Because of the bulls, price actions are above the cloud. Alrighty. We are at the supply. Let's see how they're gonna manage here, folks, okay? Market heading into danger zone, POC area. They're trying to push it up. Market want to push it up. QQ want to go. That's your cluster, right? QQ going. Cluster area. Now we need to gauge here, see what happened. Spend some time here. POC is right there. There's a strong cluster zone. So what does it mean over here? They might spend 15-20 minutes around here, folks, okay? Because we are resistance. So they're going to go up, down, up, down, up, down, burn the people. Most likely. Still bullish, but we are at very, very close to the zone, folks. Okay, now supply zone, but still okay. Right now, bulls are active. Look at this condition. They are looking bullish to me. Okay, don't see any weakness. POC is right there. We are about to hit the POC. Market looking bullish. Look at the major supply there too. I think this is bullish, bullish, bullish. Cluster area. This is the area to go and short, but short how much? Until here something. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, still bulls are there. POC right there. Still bullish. If you see a pullback first and then bounce, or keep going higher and rejection and then come lower, either one of them. So you can do bulls and bear both sides. Right now volumes are bullish, bulls are pushing it up, right? So we need to find little edge here. We should not care where market goes, we care about what they're gonna do. Right now still bulls are there. POC right there, QQQ, IW, everywhere. Right now they want to go higher. Okay, look at the pushing and pushing. Okay, bullish. Look at the bulls. Now see how they're gonna manage. Right now they're looking bullish. POC right there. Look at the bulls now pushing it up. QQQQ, SPY, everything is pushing up. I think bulls are lining up now. Okay. But look at this major trend line, how they're gonna manage. If this major trend line breaks, folks, this is going to be solid bullish and could go to the VWAP. Okay, so let's see how they're gonna manage. POC says let's go higher. Look like that's a cluster area. Yeah, POC is allowing. Look like. Okay, QQQ POC. Look at the bulls here trying to push it up, folks. Everything looking bullish, huh? Wow, this is bullish, huh? This is bullish, no pullback. Bullish. We are at the POC area. Now see how they're gonna manage the POC. QQQ, SPY, POC, major area. Stay away from short still. Right now still bulls are hanging in there. Look at the bulls. POC right there. QQQ, SPY, IWM. Alrighty. Look at the bulls here, still bullish. Everything is above POC, but we are at the cluster zone. Look at the bulls. POC, QQQ, everywhere is POC folks. Okay, now SPY, QQQ, and IWM, all three POC, and you have major resistance here too. But still bulls are hanging in there, so there is a small pullback might be, but the POC is still hanging in there. Price actions are above, pushing it up, cluster. Cannot take the trade folks, okay? Still bulls are there. Kiki, SPY, everything looking bullish. Ticks are there. Still bullish. Conditions are bullish. Expect some pullback folks, okay? But man, right now so much bullish, so if you pull back, it will be like a teeny mini candles also because of still bullish. So if you want to wait, you gotta wait for it. Right now they're looking bullish, volumes are bullish, condition bullish. Only the POC is there. Look at the trend line, market trying to flip. Still bulls are here. Yep, bullish, still bullish. They're strong bullish. And FOMO. I'm controlling folks, okay? I had a FOMO here and then end up giving to market maker, so. Still. Conditions are bullish, wind direction is north. POC there, QQQ, SPY, ticks up, pulling it back. We need to see what they're gonna do here. MACD giving up a little bit, yes. POC. Alright, now see this pullback which I was talking about. That's the pullback, but what kind of pullback is this? Still bulls are there, that's why. Time is 3 o'clock. Light under the tunnel coming little bearish, but it's okay. Still bulls are there, but bears trying to push it down. Let's see. Conditions are still bullish. They're trying to pull it back. Okay. MACD cross here. Look at that MACD cross. They are not even able to do anything. Conditions are still bullish. There are two things happen. If they don't want to go, they could pull back here and bouncing bullish. Let's see the cycle. Now bullish, folks. Okay, they might probably bounce here a little bit, smaller bounce at cloud, at support. All right, tons of bull has a profit, man. That could have been a great shot, right, folks? Come on, man. Not able to capture the entry. Now look at the cycle getting over here, and bulls are giving up. Ticks are going down, down, down. Everybody looking at the support here. Now we cannot go in short like that, folks. Okay. I thought there is a bounce here a little bit and then could go lower. But they already did this. Now we need to see what happens here. Further cycle is about to get over. Now bears are lining up here. Conditions are bearish. Sorry, conditions are bullish. Market still pushing lower. Look at the volume pushing down too. All these bulls. Look at the light under the tunnel. No bounce, man. No bounce. They already going. I think they want to go higher, folks. That's why they keep going lower. Because the bulls has tons of profit here. MACD filling up the cash. $308. No cycle. No cycle. Look at the cloud somewhere here. You could expect something bounce here. And that bounce could be a smaller bounce. Now bullish was okay. It could be somewhere here. MACD still bearish, volume still bearish, pushing lower. Market is right now burning down all the bulls. So still too early. Pulling it back. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here, still bearish, still conditions are bearish. Sorry, still conditions are bullish, still MACD bearish. Let's see. Man, if anybody shorted, folks, remember I gave you heads up. If anybody shorted here, good. Look at that, you could have made money, right? Going. That was the supply. Alrighty, man. This is little bull cycle coming. Small bull cycle coming. MACD might be filling up the cash. I still need to gauge what they are doing. MACD still bearish. Look at the volume, still bearish. Condition is the only one who's bullish. Okay, so if you see a little bounce, filling up the cash to go higher. Look at the bounce coming now. I'm expecting a divergent. Second test and then probably. Let's see right now. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, so I'm not going. MACD, look at the volume. All these bulls have a tons of profit. That's a pullback, bounce. Right, we're still above the cloud. Look at that. There's weakness created market just now. All right, we are validating the cluster zone. All right, time is 3:15. POC right there. Bulls are still trying to see what these people doing here. They're basically burning bulls and bears, back and forth, but bullish. If the MACD cross, then I believe that they want to go higher. But the time is 3:15, 3:16, so they want to churn around here. Bullish, bearish. MACD doesn't have the power to go long. Oscillator 0, right? Got to be very careful here. Dabbling tight range. Imagine, folks, if this trend line breaks, then could be a solid bullish. You cannot ignore that. That could not happen. It could happen also. You never know. Or they're just gonna keep compressing all the bulls and burn down and come down here. Let's see. Still conditions are bullish. Time is 3:17. POC is right there. MACD hugging and kissing sideways. Feel like rug pull coming. Possible, let's see. You never know. Conditions are still bullish. Let's watch the support here. Nothing is running away. 319. They are right now churning bulls and bear, buying the calls and puts. POC is right there. It's a bunch of bull has profit right now. So they're gonna keep the price lower and then bounce. Squeeze coming in. Squeeze pushing it down. Look at that, pulling it back, folks. Okay. Bearish conditions. Sorry, bullish conditions. MACD hugging and kissing sideways. Continue squeeze, bearish. QQQ looking weak. Okay. POC. If you see this support flipping, folks, that is bearish. But the time is 3:20. Market gonna make you bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. That's what they're gonna do. And then something they could do. All right. Okay, 321. Look at those guys. Continue. Bulls are coming. Again, increasing compression POCs right there, folks. All right, SPY got a POC, not allowing to do anything. Be careful, folks. Okay, it's gonna burn your premium because of POC involved. You never know the game plan. Tons of bull here. Look at the MACD. All right, so there's a bunch of bull here. Market keep pulling lower and lower. Continue squeeze, pulling it back. Look at this bull has profit, right? Continue squeeze, MACD bearish. A long way to go, folks. Is 325. This is your demand zone. Little bounce. So there's a bear, and then bounce. Ticks on negative. Continue squeeze. Q. Alright, POC is involved, folks, so it's far better to just wait and watch and see what they're gonna do. Oscillator 0. Alright, keeping price lower. Bulls are slowly giving up. Oscillator 0, so can't do nothing. Alright, ticks are going lower and lower. See that? Bulls are giving up. Conditions are bulls. Conditions are giving up, folks. Okay. Alright, market pushing lower. Look at IWM, keep pushing lower. $328 time is. So if they want to go higher, folks, they're gonna break the support and go a little lower. Remember, POC is involved. All right. Most of the people lose money trading lotto, folks. Okay, just to give you a reminder. So you gotta know how the market is. Right now, bulls are giving up. Continue squeeze. POC involved. Dirty games are part of the game. All right. Look at that. Pushing lower. Look at the MACD, still bear territory. Bearish, right? Time is 3:29. The bunch of bull has profit. That's why they are doing it this. So those who are holding their call from here to here, easily 50% loss, even if you are in the money here to here. Now let's see, we have a support here, entry zone, folks, here. POC involved. Ticks up bouncing. 330. This is bullish support here to here, but conditions are POC right there at the resistance, little bounce. Okay. Look at that. Man, I wish I could have gone here. They are fooling people. POC is right there. It's okay. Still too early. 3:31 time is okay. Time is. Still POC gonna play. Spy POC. MACD calling up. Conditions are trying to push it up, folks. Time is 3:32. Okay. Look at the MACD trying to cross, continue squeeze. Bulls are there. Time is 3:33. It's too early. Still POC is there, folks. Okay, so look at that. QQQ, everywhere is POC allowed. POCs. So if you enter in the middle, no good. Anywhere, whatever you do, you got to be very careful. FOMO not gonna give any money. I'm not in the trade and waiting and watching, see what these people are playing game. Look at the POCs involved, looking bearish and bullish, right? Continue squeeze. Bulls are coming. Time is 3:35. But the POC is still there. Major cluster zone where we are right now. Market is continue squeeze. Continue squeeze here. You need something unusual activity, but right now they are just condition turning bullish, continue squeeze bullish. Time is 3:36. POC right there. POC, man, POC. Look at the support here. It's all theta decay, folks. Okay, if you get into the trade, it will be dangerous. Right now, folks, they're not gonna make it easy. Remember, Lotto could be anything, folks. Okay, Lotto could be anything. It's that long way. Lotto they run in last 10 minutes. You know, it's a 15 more minutes. They never know what they're gonna do. Right now, looking to me in the middle of the cloud. All right. Oscillator 0 here. Conditions are still bearish. POC involved. So best thing is right now, folks, anything market come here, you can go long, you can make easy dollar, even if bounce to POC, right, from here to here, dollar, right? Look at that, pulling it back. They're gonna break down, probably. pushing down, down, down. Okay, folks, they want to go lower. If they want to go north, they're gonna make you look like going south. Still support is there. Time is 3:40. Still 3:40 time is. All right, look at this here, and we are in the middle of the cloud, looking bullish and bearish. Look at the pulling it back, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Market says I want to go lower, 341. Mhm. 341. Everybody's trying to be bullish here, I can bet you that. That's why market makers are playing game here. Continuous, look at that. And I gave you heads up early that this is not the place to go and jump right now, unless you want to play the ping pong of the support. Look at this support, gives you dollar, dollar, dollar. All right, they're gonna break this, and all these bulls gonna be go banana, and then these people will reverse. Probably that's what my thinking is. Right there. Time is 3:42. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, MACD bearish, but there's a support. POC in the middle in the channel, right? This is how we trade. This is a support. Here we go. Time is 3:44. Q. Alrighty, QQQ SPY, everything try to bounce. POC right there, 3:44 time is. Light under the tunnel coming, MACD trying to cross. Come on, man, you could do nice and bullish. Alright, folks, time to book the profit wherever you want to. Okay, I announce way early that what I'm thinking, and this is how I print money. Man, I got a $2 profit, folks. Should I book it? Huh? Should I book it? $250. Alright, get it done, man. QQQ POC right there, pushing it up. POC SPY got a POC. I'm a little greedy, folks. I'm telling you right now. I'm still greedy. Come on, man. This trade could print crazy money if these people run it. I don't want to jinx it. Let's go. Ticks are negative. Market want to go. We are the POC. Man, look at this. Man, I'm telling you, folks, I wish I could have booked it. Time is 3:46. Continue squeeze. Look at the channel, and we are in the POC in the middle. Channel and POC in the middle, right? Look at that. And POC. $347 conditions are sideways and POC involved. Man, this is not good. Look at the bears now pushing lower conditions because of the conditions. Okay, time is 3:48. $348, 12 minutes to go. Continue compression. Come on, market. I know you could do it. Here we go. Keep pulling it back. IWM is trying to push it up, but the QQQ is not, man. Come on, QQQ. I need your support. QQQ. Here we go. Man, I've been greedy today. Today been a greedy day, greedy. Nice, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Time is 11 minutes to go. Wow, look at that. Boom. Okay, folks, I'm out. $8. Look at the money, folks. $4 print. $16,000 profit on last minute lotto. I announced 30 minutes ago that, folks, this is what I think so. It could do, right? And then people already. That's how you print money, folks, okay? That is how you print money. Market is super duper bearish today. And then they could go way super. Now this is just a lined up, okay? Bulls are lining up. Light under the tunnel coming. They could go to the moon. But then it's FOMO. It's a FOMO. Okay. Look at that. That's the value I provide you in alert room, folks, okay? That's the value, okay? Now do you see how we print money? So much patience, right? So much patience. Man, I exited way early, folks. Limit order, huh? 100% profit in 11 minutes. In 10 minutes, basically. Okay. Look at the market now going, folks. How many people are holding the call? Look at that. They are going now. Time is 3:52. MACD bullish, volume coming. Man, this is... Anybody printed Hollywood? Yeah, I have one runner. Good, good, good. Okay, this is 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna bring it here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze. Okay, they would go. Yep, they want to go. MACD bullish, volume coming. Look, if you buy it at the bottom here, beautiful, right? And I announced earlier too, folks, this is where your entry should be. If they want to go north, they're going to make you look like as if they're going south, correct? And look at that. I exited way early. Right now would have been crazy. Yep. Look at the MACD, look at the bullish. Excuse me. You got POC there. Alright, QQ got PS box. Leave it alone now. Now leave it alone. QQ got it 353. We are at the top. Volumes are there. Still bulls are there. They want to push it up. They want to go. Looks to me. QQ got POC, so I cannot. Alright. Look at that, market is going right, and they could go. Looking bullish. 355 market is. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want to push it up and up and up. We are at the VWAP. MACD bullish, volume coming. We are at the VWAP. Time is 3:56. Be careful now, folks, okay? Over trading is not the way to go, folks, okay? I announce, folks, this is the best trade here. Pull back. If they do it right now, look at how many bears are here. They want to bounce, right? They want to do rebalancing. But we are at the VWAP. Market is closing in 4 minutes. They are looking bullish to me. Look at the major trend line broke. Okay, now this is your resistance area, folks, okay? Be careful. They're looking bullish. They are going right. Look at how we played, folks. We are at the VWAP. And look how early I gave you an announcement right on alertum, folks, okay? POC involved right here. Bulls might line up 332. Support is entry zone 333. 333. Sorry, what is it? I said here that support is your entry zone right here. And my entry is, look at my entry limit order, folks, okay? $4, 342. 342. Look at my entry right on it. Why not here? And here, right? And then look at that after that. Boom, boom, boom. I said, hey, I didn't book the profit. Pull back. It's okay. And then look at the breakout. And I booked the profit right here. All right, 100% profit. 40 contract, $4. Got a $8. Right? That's your $16,000 profit. But look how early I gave you heads up. Bull might line up around 3:30. I said that. And I keep announcing here live too, folks. This is the entry zone, entry zone, entry zone, right? And look at that, what happened. Well, that's the value, folks. Every day, free of charge for you. And look at how many likes we get. How many likes we get? Nothing, right? That karma plays a role, okay, folks? Just to let you know, even if you don't click the like, it doesn't affect me. But if we could reach to the 100 people more, we can help them out. All right. All right, folks, few more likes needed, get it done. Alrighty. 0 red trade. All right, 0. Oh no, sorry. The one trade I took a loss here, FOMO. That was the FOMO one right here. Crazy. All right, so that's why I control the FOMO. But this was the best one. Okay, look at the bullish now. You're gonna just leave it alone. There's always another day. VWAP is the target area. Market looking bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish, everything is bullish now. All right, market closing in a minute. All right, market close, finito. Market finished, folks, okay. But how did you guys, everybody do? Alrighty, market close. Virus complex. I missed your marks, but yeah, no, I announced, folks, right here. There is so many entry here, folks. So I missed a lot of thing, But missing is no, it's okay. FOMO should not play the roles. So confidence is what you need to look for it, right? So like look folks, this is where what I said around here 233. This is around, this is what I said. I took a loss here on put because I FOMO entry. And what did I tell you here? 238 right here. I said, hey, I will pull back, I will go long, right? Market is doing 238 right here. Right here, pull back, I will go long, but man, they went up. That's what happened. This is bullish, bullish, bullish. That was a good entry if anybody traded here. I had a lot of FOMO, but just to give you an idea, folks, I got a FOMO. That was the one. And then they went up right here, and I said this could be a rejection supply area right here around 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock right here, small short. 3 o'clock, small short. If anybody shorted, look at that, boom, small short. If anybody does that, look at that. I didn't do that, but I was waiting for a bounce, retest, and rejection. I could have shorted, but yeah, that's how market played today. Okay, any other question, folks? Let me know. 4 trade all green, Mr. Dinesh, good job. The going early sometimes is dangerous, folks. Okay, some people who bought a put here, folks, because they're gonna make you look like they're going south, but they already run 2 down. So what is imbalancing, right? Market has a lot of rebalancing to be done. If they have been shorting, they want to buy. They do it. So that's what happened. Somebody said today 45 trades and all are green. Wow, man, that is crazy, Mr. Sridhar. All green. Nice. Maybe you scalping too fast. Dabang said best day. What did you do, Dabang? Did you break the bank or what? $29,000 profit, Dabang. Good job. Crazy money today. Yep. This breakout was beautiful, folks. Okay, that was a great one. Somebody say MSTR. MSTR right now, market makers are taking tolls on crypto. Little bit, but they are bullish. Still bulls are there. But remember, market first, not your MSTR. So watch out the Bitcoin. See how Bitcoin perform. We have a resistance at 425, right? I don't see yet weakness. Okay, folks, MSTR is still bullish. Still bulls are there. If you see this support breaks 357, then I can think about bearishness. Right now, still bulls are there. It's just a cycle. Okay, it's the cycle. Alrighty, then those who wants to join the alert room, folks, right here. I'll bring it. All right, folks, I wanted to announce one class, folks. Okay, maybe I don't know, not now. I'm not prepared yet, but I'm thinking, should we do a intraday class? Should we do option class, or should we do divergent class? Right? I'm thinking to do a one class where we can have a big batch. So advanced level divergent class, so people can catch the bottom, people can catch the top, and sometimes bottom, sometimes is not bottom, right? That's why. So I'm thinking we're gonna do a poll and see what class people prefer: technical intraday or advanced level divergent class. Divergent, right? Because that's where the monies are divergent. But we'll do a poll one day, and then I'll plan the live class. Okay. Need to do a little bit more discipline. Look like I'm not seeing the same curve you are at the same time. It's all right. It's not about the curve. It's okay. So for example, there are a lot of things to apply. I don't know which class you took it or not, if you have taken, but SPX class you should have. Those who are trading SPX, they must took SPX. Okay, folks. SPX is what I recommend. You get alert room free with it. All right, so this is just the alert room. Those who wants to join is not free. Do not scan this. If you want to make a payment, it's right there. Trump has announced Malaysia will receive 25% tariff on August 1st. Kazakhstan will receive 25% tariff on August 1st. South Africa will receive 30% tariff on. Basically, South Africa doesn't receive the tariff. People who are in US, they have to pay tariff. Okay, so when they export from there, we import the. All the wholesalers over here in US, they'll be paying their tariff if they want it. If they don't want it, they're not gonna buy, right? So something they got to adjust. Laos will receive 40% tariff, and Myanmar will receive 40% tariff. Poor Myanmar, man, come on, man. Trump, you got to leave those countries alone, man. They are, they are having hard time to survive. Yeah. Okay. All right. Any other question? Let me know. So I'm reading your comments now. Somebody says lots of nice cycle today. Yep. Today was great. Somebody says I made a calculated entries and exit through every one of my trade were profitable. Nice. Yeah. Somebody said in another room too. He said I took. Oh yeah, he already deleted, but yeah, he's awesome, man. 30-40 trades a day and you're all green. That's amazing. Somebody says I will join if you do divergent class. Yes, but it's a time. He says it's gonna take time. Okay, folks, I need to prepare. I want to make sure we have enough votes. So whenever I announce the class, we're not gonna just go and say, hey, let's go and pay for it. No, I want to make sure that how many people. First we're gonna do poll, and then those polls has a yes. That yes must enroll. If you do not enroll, then don't vote, right? So at least I'll get to know how many people are coming. Then I will announce the class. So based off of that, we do the pricing. How many people join? The more the people join, right? The cheaper the class would be. Otherwise, it's $1,000. Okay. So it depends on how many people join. That's why. Based off of that, we'll do the pricing. Because last time I did the class, folks, okay, we only had 11 students on future. Maybe because of the future. Okay. All right. Any other questions you have? So, folks, those who are trading, right here. Those who wants to learn SPX, folks, there are 5 class plus alert room you get free with it right here. Folks, if you try to request to join alert room, you got to provide a screenshot proof of payment you made and take a screenshot and send it to this number, and then I can add you. Okay, the information is right here. Okay. And somebody says, Josh, can you take a look at the ANET? ANET bullish. ANET still looking bullish, folks. Okay, slowly want to go higher, but give it time. It's not overnight. Okay, we've been bullish, pull back a little bit. If they would do it, 93 is a support. This is your entry zone. Still want to go higher. ANET looking bullish to me. Okay, ANET is bullish. All right, look at the target area we have is 120, but it's a process. Okay, it's not by 2025 target is 120. Okay, all right, folks, let's call it a day, I guess. Then everybody, folks, thank you for being here. Everybody, thank you clicking the like button also, folks. And if you didn't click like, it's okay. All right, any other question, let me know. Somebody said, what are the other ticker you can trade options in after hours? After hours, you can't trade any options, folks. Only between 4 to 420, 415, depends on which platform do you use. But you can SPY, SPX, QQQ indexes. Okay, you can close your index positions if you have, and you can buy also. Buy and close depends on now your platform. Okay, but that will be a low liquidity, folks. Okay, when you have low liquidity, the spread is crazy, and that is where you got to be understand, folks. Okay, don't look at just the price. Look at the spread before you close, before you open. Always look at. That's why market orders are no good after hours. Okay, you know, very hard to fill your order at the limit order. Okay, depends on it. So got a lot more things applies. Right, so instead just look for the complete highest liquidity right in the market you need, particularly market hours. After hours, be careful. After hour, retailers are the loser. Keep that thing in mind, because system is well designed to play against us. That's why. All right, let's call it a day, I guess, everybody. Okay, see you guys tomorrow morning 9:30. Take care, everybody. Anybody any questions or no problem, right here is the number, you can text me. Okay, take care.